Hi there, Salem's. How are you? Cheers, Sociable. I see you in chat. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It is kind of wet here today. A little rainy. A little bit rainy. Not terrible. Spitty rainy with a bit of fog hanging in the air near the lake. And the snow is still melting. I still have snow in my driveway, on the sides of my driveway. I actually went outside with my shovel. Cheers. I actually went outside with my shovel and I did battle with it. Doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good too. Did you get some good rest? Some much needed rest from the other day when you said that you were dead tired? Hopefully you got some rest. I had a healthy breakfast this morning. I had 2 little pots of yogurt and now I'm having my coffee. A light and refreshing breakfast. You did good. I'm glad. So you're fully bodied, body able again. You're not just needing to lay down and do nothing for a while. You can. I can lay down and do nothing all the time. However, though, it's easy to lay down and do nothing. I have a tendency to want to do more nothing. If I lay down to do nothing, I have a tendency to want to do more nothing. I have to keep moving, or I will quickly descend into just wanting to do nothing. Fucking knackered. Yeah, you're fucking knackered. That's right. You say it like it is. Fucking knackered. That's right. Well, I'm glad you're feeling rested and better. I'm feeling good. I didn't go to bed particularly early. I was out all day yesterday doing real world stuff, and wasn't able to get on and do virtual gaming world stuff. But today is wide open. So I didn't get to bed particularly early though, because I was busy all day. So I didn't really have a lot of me time. So when I came home, I was like, it's me time now. Now I have to have some me time. So I didn't get to bed till 2, 3 in the morning. So, but I slept in. So there's that. You're not one to sugarcoat your words. Okay, good. I like it. I like a woman that lets you know where you stand and you don't have to guess. How are you doing? Fine. Anything wrong? I'm good. Are you really? Not really, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm glad you're not one of those. It brings with it a whole set of other problems, which are more preferred, because then you can have the battle, right? If you're having an argument with somebody and they keep telling you that they're okay, but silently they're resenting you, it's hard to deal with that. But if they're going to let you know, then you can have the battle and you can solve the problem, whatever it is between you, right? Nioh 3, let's do it. Nioh 3 today. We are at Futamata Castle. Grandfather, as a younger man, I've traveled back in time to my grandfather's time, and as a younger man, we cleared out the crucible for Hamamatsu Castle, and he's hanging out in Hamamatsu Castle in his safe refuge. What's the name of the girl who was protecting me with magic shields and stuff? Tadakatsu. I think it's Tadakatsu. She's off pursuing the Red Horde, and we got word that the Red Horde and someone's arm. I forget the Japanese names are not good with me. I'll find out in a minute. He is advancing upon Futamata Castle to the northeast of Hamamatsu Castle, and that's where we're headed. And I think we're at the foothills, or we're at the base of the castle. We've made it to a shrine at the base of the castle. We fought our way up through to the base of the castle. We did a couple of crucibles. We did a couple of side missions here and there. We fought a couple of mini bosses, and now we're actually at the doorstep of the main story. So that's what we're going to do today. Let's just say people know not to get on your bad side because you're evil if you do. Okay, I'll try not to get on your bad side, Salem. Just give me like a heads up, okay? Just like give me a warning. That's all. Just, I used to joke with some friends at work who were like volcanoes. The type that just it builds up and it builds up and it builds up and then they explode all of a sudden. You don't know what caused the explosion, and it wasn't the one little thing, but it was all of the little things added up. I used to say to those people, if you ever decide to just start shooting, if you ever decide to come to work with a gun, just give me one. Dave, get down. So just give me the get down and I'll duck my head when the rage begins. All right, let's go. let's play some. Let me get you over here. We're doing the 2 PC system. I've got the. Bam, there it is. 100. We got to check the deaths. I'm not sure if that number's correct. We got to check that. You might find it funny you put laxatives in the so-called friend sandwich because she pissed your sister off. Oh my god! Oh my god! You bad girl! You bad girl! Were you? Is this recently, or was this like a while ago? All right, I'm gonna make sure not to cross you. All right, which mouse do I need? This one. Don't put laxatives in my sandwich, okay, Salem's? I'm full of enough shit. I don't need to be full of even more. That just makes me full of even more shit. That was a while ago, yeah. I don't think I did anything like really. I don't think I did anything really like bad to anybody. I'm trying to think what's the worst thing. I mean, I've gotten in fights before. Back in school, I got in fights and stuff before. Maybe I don't think beyond that. I don't think I got physical when I was a kid with some people I didn't like, but I don't think I did anything like poison their food. All right, let's go. I got to check my deaths. Let's see where we're at. How are the kitties? Did you get your new kitty? Didn't you last say to me you're picking your kitty? You either said next day, next week, very soon. You said you were picking up your kitty. Did you get your new cat? Have you started the introductions? You got into fights as a kid, but now the threat is enough. Do you have an intimidating stare? An imposing stare? People know not to mess with you? Can you shrivel their resolve with a glance? Sunday. Okay, Sunday. Oh, you must be excited. My coffee's a little cold now, but it's all right. I don't mind cold coffee. I have a Keurig. Hey, Codays, how are you? Cheers. I have a Keurig coffee maker that I make. I can make an 8, 10, or 12-ounce cup of coffee. If I make an 8-ounce cup of coffee, it comes out hot, and it stays hot or warm. If I make a big cup like I did now, a 12-ounce, it comes out tepid because it takes so long to pour it. And then by the time you're like halfway through it, it's cold. Can't wait to get them. I bet you're excited. That's cool. You'll have to put pictures in the Discord, Salem's. You gotta post some pickies. Did somebody say kitty? Yeah, Codays. Salem's has 2 kitties right now, and she's getting, I think, two kitties, right? And she's getting a third one. 12 ounces is a small coffee for you. Wow. 12 ounces is the highest that Keurig will make. I think if I go any higher than that, it will it'll be too much water for the little Keurig pot. But if I made like a mug of like what do you call those? A coffee drip maker, then I'd make a whole pot, right? But then I wouldn't drink it all. 3 and you're getting your 4th. Okay, so you have 3 and you're getting 4th. 4 kitties. Goodness me. Yeah, she's excited. She's getting the kitty on Sunday, Codays. She's gonna have 4 cats doing zoomies in her house. Sometimes when I'm streaming at night, because Salem's is in the UK, Codays, so sometimes when I'm streaming at night, Salem's is usually in bed, but she'll get up to use the washroom or something, and she'll see I'm on, and she'll tell me that her kitties are doing zoomies around, are excited that she got up. They're doing zoomies around her feet. Okay, let's go. That's the castle. Fudamata. Fudamata me, Fudamata you. Okay, we need to check stuff. Let's... I have lots of skills and blessings and things in reserve that I haven't made, mostly skills that I haven't made use of it all yet. I've also got the redistribution of skill of status points that I haven't dived into yet. So, first of all, the blessings. Can I do anything with the blessings? How much do I have? I've got 30. I could. Increase damage dealt. Let's do that. Increase damage dealt. Or should I? I can't afford these, right? I can't afford that. Oh, this is maxed. So, level 3 is as high as you go. Okay. So I might as well... Wait. So I need 50 for that. Spirit bonus, elixir. No. Increase damage dealt. Let's go there. Increase the damage dealt. I can't even afford that? Yes, I can. Okay, so every time I drink an elixir, I have for a limited amount of time, I do more damage. Okay. No worries, Kudays. Lurk away. Yeah, cats are psychos. Lurk away, man. It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Feel free to lurk and slurk and work and join us when you can. Nice to have you here. Skill management. I've got 3 points. Increase the drop rate of soul cores. I don't really care about that. I'm going to keep what I have on at the moment. I'm not going to change that. And levels. Right now I'm just dumping everything into stamina. I've got 41 stamina. I'm going to have to redistribute that at some point. Probably at my next... Maybe at my next significant boss fight. They made this game a lot more approachable for the average player as opposed to Nioh 1. Nioh 2 is more approachable for the average player than Nioh 1 was. Nioh 2 brought in some mechanics, but also brought in a lot of mechanics for the advanced player, so it was a hybrid kind of a game, as well as your character was a hybrid yokai human. This game is open world, not stage, not a set stage. This semi-open world, open field, and not a set stage playthrough. So there's a sort of a bit of a Ubisoft feel to it because there's lots of places to go, things to see and do. But the game is really big, and I was asking Reg and others how they played it. Did they go and do everything everywhere? And like Ko and others who are super Nioh aficionados did everything and 100%ed it, but probably, you know, I'm not going to say the word no-lifed it, but they probably went like deep in the paint on weekends and off work times to do everything, whereas that would probably be the way I'd approach it or play it off stream, but on stream I want there to be a little bit of forward motion. I still get distracted enough because we're only at the second mission, but if I do that too much, the game will go on for way too long. I don't want the game to go on and become like everybody in the chat will be like, oh, Nioh again? I don't want that to happen, so I want to kind of keep it moving a bit. So it's good that we're at the next main mission story. What's up, Midori? Awesome that I got Nioh 3 to work better on my PC. Yeah, what I did, Midori, I cheated. This is on my laptop. I have this on my gaming laptop. I brought my gaming laptop has more RAM on it. I think it might be a RAM issue, Midori. I don't know. The game runs perfectly well. The game runs perfectly fine on my PC. It runs great. It runs like hundreds of frames per second, 110 frames per second or whatever it is, on my gaming PC. But it doesn't stream off my gaming PC. For some reason, I think it's because it's all on one PC. OBS is using an X amount of RAM. The game is probably really greedy on RAM, and it's causing the game to stutter. My gaming PC has twice the RAM that my gaming laptop has twice the RAM that my gaming PC does. So what I'm doing is I'm capturing my gaming PC. Oh my God, I'm capturing my gaming laptop like it's a console. So I made a 2 PC system, so it works. RAM can make you richer. RAM is expensive right now, yeah? I don't plan on buying any more RAM for my gaming PC unless I really have to. This is the only game, and I don't even know if it's RAM, I think it is. This is the only game that doesn't play nice with OBS. Everything else works great, so. And if I get another game like that, well, I can do this again. I can do it off the laptop. Dual setup, you've been doing that for a long time. Yeah, it's a good way to go. I prefer not to do it, to be honest. I prefer not to do it if I can get it. I mean, yeah, it's less taxing on your PC. But I prefer not to do it because if I had another PC, I'd be okay with it. But I'm using my gaming laptop, and anytime you game on a gaming laptop, the laptop gets hot, right? No matter how much. Mine is a really nice Asus Zephyrus G16, one of the new ones. It's really nice. It's got all the bells and whistles and a nice thin metal chassis. It's really good for taking around with me, taking out with me. use in other parts of the house. So I don't really want to overuse it that way. I did that with my Razer laptop that I had before this, which is built for gaming, right? And I use the 2 PC system. But when you use it every single day for streaming on gaming, 6, 7, 8 hours a day, every day, and heating it, cooling it, it dies the heat death, right? So I don't want to do it like I'm doing right now, just a few hours of gaming each day on it. Because the other game, Yakuza, I'm not using the gaming laptop. It's okay. But to hammer it hard for streaming, I would rather have a second PC. But I don't really think I need that, because this is the only game that's given me some trouble. So I'm fine using it for that purpose, for this purpose. Let's go. You see some loot up here. Hope you're doing good, Midori. Hope you're doing good, sir. Your old gaming laptop is your streaming PC. Yeah. Yeah, you had some pieces, some bits and pieces, get it up to spec. Oh, look at this guy. Get him, Chad. Get him. Let's get him. Oh, he's coming back to life? What the hell? What? He didn't even, like, take any damage. Oh, Chad, he didn't even take any damage. I'm gonna get him for you, Midori. I cannot. When they do that spin, that red spin, I don't seem to be able to. See, I can deflect those ones. When they do the red burst, I don't seem to be able to counter. Try again. Okay. I gotta be able to burst counter that better. I know it's that. I know how to do it. I just don't seem like it fires off in time. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. How's the remake of Yakuza 3? No, it's not. It's not Yakuza 3, Midori. Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0. It's great. It's good. They didn't really change it a whole lot. I don't know if you ever played Yakuza 0. Did you play Yakuza 0? It came out after Yakuza 1, but it's a prequel to the. It tells you the background story of Kiryu and Majima. Go get some food, Salem's. What are you gonna have? What are you gonna eat? Enjoy your day. And have a good time with your kitty when he comes on Sunday. Oh, you played them all. Okay, yeah, it's Yakuza 0. I like Yakuza 0. It's one of my favorites. I played it once before now, a long time ago. So I don't really remember it because my brain is like a sieve. But it's the director's cut. It's not really a whole lot different. It's not really, they didn't really change it that much. There's a few extra cutscenes and stuff, but they added a lot of English dialogue in it. So to the purists, they would turn their nose up at that if you're not playing it in Japanese. But when you're streaming it, it's nice to have that English because it's so much reading, so much talking. You have to read all the subtitles out, right? So it saves you about half of the reading that you'd normally have to do. So it's nice to have that for streaming.
Hey, was this wall always here? We can't get to the other side like this.
So there's a wall here? We're on our way to Futamata Castle. Futamata Castle, there it is, chat, Futamata. So the rumor is that the Futamata Castle, my grandfather, as a younger man, because I've traveled back in time, has told me that Futamata Castle has been invaded by yokais that must be cleansed. And as you can see, there's yokais here. There's a yokai over there. Can I get to him? Up here? He's on the other side. I can't get to him from up here. There's two of them, eh? I have to go this way. Oh, and a ghosty thing. Let's fight the ghosty thing first. Let's get that thing over here. I don't want to get everybody involved. This This guy's a killer, Chet. I was able to get the thing off on him, though. Oh, boys. I'll jump on his head. These guys aren't terrible if you get them by themselves. Not so good. Oh, shit. I spoke too soon. No! Jerk. How'd I miss? Oh my god, I'm dead. I don't like it that I don't like that he hovers above my head and I can't get to him or see him. That's annoying. That is so annoying. You can't. I tried to get up high and jump on his head. That's annoying. He's not that bad till you. Oh, I gotta check the death count too because it might be not right. Let's look at that. 220. Oh, I owe. Chat, I owe. I'm a disgrace. I'm just 21 deaths behind the correct number. There, 220, chat. Okay? The game is keeping me honest. Hi, Frosty. It's been good. It's been good. We'll play some more tonight. I'll be on again tonight. We'll play more tonight. I'm gonna play full day of streaming today. We'll do Nioh 3 right now, and then later on tonight I'll come back. I'll probably come back tonight between 8 and 8:30, probably closer to 8, probably around 8 o'clock tonight. I'll be back for Yakuza 0. Remember this one biggish dude that looked slow and weak and could wreck your face with lightning? So I would sneak up behind him and stick and move. I think I know. I might know the character you mean, Midori. Is that from Nioh 1? I know a character like that in Nioh 1. I don't know if they had it in Nioh 2. It may not be the same character you're thinking of. Happy Thursday, munchies! From this game. Oh. Well, maybe I haven't run into it yet. Did you finish this game? You played this game, did you? I didn't know that. You played this game? Midori. You played this game and finished it? You know what I'm gonna say, don't you? Flattened. You did the demo. Oh, okay. You own the... So I must have run into that. No, I never played the demo, but I must have run into that character then. When we did the demo, you own the full game and you will return to it as soon as you catch up on a few other games. Stupid Resi 9's got you a date. Are you still on Resi 9? Oh, you're looking for that 100%. Okay. I got you. Listen, you know what I'm gonna say, Midori? It's coming. It's in the mail. I've licked the envelope, I've put it in the envelope, I've sealed it, put the stamp on it, and shipped it. When's the Pursuer going down? You're not allowed to play this game until a Pursuer is dead, chat. Get on, you guys, you need to check out Midori Bushi. He's a nice guy and a good streamer. I'm gonna give you a shout out here, Midori. I think I spelled that right, I hope. He's playing Darwin's Paradox right now. Awesome, I heard that. Somebody put that in my stream suggestions. We were talking about that the other day. I have it written down on my paper right here. Darwin's Paradox with the octopus. You enjoying that game? Hope you're enjoying that game. Check out Mr. Midori Bushi. He played Dark Souls 2, and he got to the Pursuer fight, and he put his tools down and he said no, so we need him to get him back in there. What's it say? I'm a total dingus in gaming. I love to roll. I love to fall down. I love to fall down hills and get wrecked. All right, let's go. This game, listen. You have no business, sir, playing this until Pursuer's dead. Because if Pursuer will put you on tilt, I'm sure, I haven't run into it yet, but for sure there'll be some fights in here that will put you on. But of course, this game does give you a lot more tools in the tool bag. I should fight that ghosty thing. I mean, you can add a lot more tools to the tool bag than... Oh, I'm a terrible shot, Chad. Maybe I should use a gun. Maybe I should use a gun. In my ninja. I want to see if I can hit his horn and then he'll fall on the ground. I can get a big stab off on him. The only problem is those guys will see me if I do that. Oh, he stopped. Oh, he doesn't... Oh, now I've attracted more attentions. I've attracted even more attentions. Well, that's not good. That's not good, chat. I gotta get this guy out of here. Oh, jeez. Alright, now it's you and me. Now it's you and me, fool. No, he's still alive? How are you still alive? This guy. This little... Oh, so annoying! That little skeleton guy won't die! Ah! See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about, Midori? Way more trolly than poor old Pursuer. You enjoyed the demo? You just got your key today and you'll play it to see. Oh, nice. Awesome. Once you get Ninja and the sword, you just use that. Poor old Pursuer. Poor Pursuer. He's getting lonely. Poor old Pursuer's getting lonely. Did you ever... Oh, I can't really show... yeah, maybe I can. Did you ever see... Did you ever see the cheese for Pursuer? Did you ever see that cheese? Yeah, I don't know if you can do it in your game because you've already gone into the arena. I don't know. I don't think you can do it. Let me see. I don't know if you'd be able to do it because you've already gone into the arena. So
this video.
So that makes the timing is different. Once you've gone into the arena, it's a lot harder to do it. Hey, Ko, what's up? Where's the death counter for Windows? Where? Oh no, it's here. I got it. I've got it. You mean for the game that we're playing? I just switched screens. That's all. It's right there. 221, Ko. I was just showing. I was going to show Midori Bushi played Dark Souls 2, Ko, but he stopped at Pursuer because Pursuer was pissing him off, and he never went past Pursuer. So I was going to show him for the other screen. What do you mean? What other screen? I don't know what you mean. So I was. Oh, you just say. Oh, you just mean you're making a joke. You're saying that Windows died. If I should have a death counter for Windows itself. Here. Oh, how can I do? Oh yeah, I got to switch this over. Hang on. You can see it, but I can't see it. In a second. Oh, I won't be able to see it. I have to do it like this. Oh, this is a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Hang on. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to turn my camera off to see it. I have to look at it on... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess it does make sense. I can't... Okay, hang on. Let me turn my webcam off. Okay, now I can make this... I can make this big screen. Oh, God. What have I done? I've done a terrible thing, chat. I'm not able to do it. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can do it. Hang on. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Okay. Here's the Pursuer cheese.
Nioh will teach you how to do the Pursuer cheese to easily beat the Pursuer in Dark Souls 2, as seen in many challenge runs.
I don't think you can do this though, Midori. You might be able to if you can run him back and forth a little bit and you get the spacing. But I think if you don't do it right when you first go in the arena, you don't get the same kind of timing. So you don't get the time to get to the ballista quickly enough.
There is a quicker skip that speedrunners use that is not featured in this video because I can't do it. I start with 6 ADP, meaning makes the ching. They are: when you enter the fight, you want to run over to the left where you see a barrel and a cart on the ground.
Because he starts way back,
When
right?
you get there, stop moving completely. The pursuer will start to do his move where he zips over. You may be tempted to roll right away, but have nerves of steel and wait. When he gets to you is when you want to roll. Roll forward and immediately start sprinting to the ballista controls. Spam the use button and continue spamming until the pursuer is dead. If you do this right, you will get it every time.
It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's just 2 shots with the ballista. But, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hang on. Where am I? Now I gotta get back to... How do I get out of this screen? Alright, now I'm... Okay, hang on, Chad.
So you want to
Oh
2
my
cycle
God!
sage in
Chad,
your
give
Dark
me a
Souls
second.
3 hitless run because it is measurably and objectively easier than parrying. Understandable, but you need to learn how to read the crystals to know
Oh
where
my
she
God.
teleports. Here I will show you the easiest way to know where Sage will appear after
Give me a
she
second.
teleports.
So annoying,
First,
chat.
sprint to the Sage and make sure you...
So annoying that I have to do this. Okay, that's the last time I'm going off of my game to look at stuff because the 2 PC system, the way it's set up for me right now, is just way too difficult to get to work. How do I get out of this full screen here now? Why is this frozen? What is going on? Why is this all messed up? Is it F11? No. There we go. Where's the controls? There they are. Where's the... Oh my God. Why can't I see the... I don't understand what's going on. Give me a second. I could do it this way. I'll have to go do it this way. I shouldn't have gone onto the screen. I effed myself. Okay, now I can do it. God! That was annoying. Sorry, chat. Okay. Fix this. When I run with the 2 computers running at the same time with 2 mice, 2 keyboards, and 2 inputs and all the scene settings, it's hard to get everything back to the right spot. Okay. When I go off and I play videos on one computer while I've got a game running on the other computer, I can't get it to work smoothly. All right. Let's start this up again. Sorry for the delay. Anyway, there you go, Midori. That's how it's done. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are beaten, and Elden Ring, and you need to beat this. That's right. You got to get back in there. It showed you that before, and it's still nuts. Yeah. See, I think you can only do that. You can only do that when you first go through the fog wall, because every other time you go through the fog wall, Pursuer is in a different position. He's closer to you, I think. The timing is different, so you can't run over to that barrel and time roll like they show you. You have to get it on the first try. I think I've done it before when it's not been on the first try, but you gotta run around a little bit, try to bait him off to the far side, try to get the timing's a lot tighter and a lot harder. It's almost impossible. But when you first go in, if you know what to do, it's pretty straightforward. I look different? Oh, why? Because of the change of the cameras when I was changing scenes. You checked your death count on Nioh 3, and what does it say? What does it say, Frosty? The biggest issue with the ballista is that the game doesn't tell you. You must spam the interaction button to load a quick. Yeah, that's true too. You don't wait for it to show up. Say press A. You got to sit there and go press. Yeah, 100% Co. You might fail the specific cheese, but you should be able to get at least 1 shot on the ballista. Yeah, you might be able to get 1 off. There's 2 ballistas there as well, so you might be able to be lucky. I think what I did, Co, when I messed it up and I had to try to get it another time after the fog wall was parry. If you learn to parry off his attack, you could take him closer to the fog wall, parry him off because he's kind of stun locked, so he kind of like janks up a little bit, and then run to the ballista while he's janking. I think that's how I did it. 255 deaths total, Frosty, or so far. I'm at 221, so I'm catching you up. I'll probably overtake you. Maybe right here. All right. Apologies for that. It's very... That's the one thing I don't like about my 2PC setup. There's probably a way to set the scenes and the sources better so that I can easily switch between them and get proper control. But sometimes games like this, they won't let me... This game doesn't let me Alt-Tab either. If I could Alt-Tab out of this game, I think I've got it set up for borderless, but it still doesn't let me Alt-Tab. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's hard to... Because I like when we're sitting and we're talking about different things, music, other games, trailers, movies. Sometimes it's fun to take a break from the game and look at stuff. And with the 2-piece set up the way I have it, it's really uncomfortable to do that. When I'm working off the 1PC, it's no sweat. All right, buddy. You want to go? Let's go. It's hard to get my charged shots off. And every time I go to hit you, you're always getting a swing in. Stabbed him right in the belly button. I don't know why I can get that to work. Alright. Not very good, chat. That was poor performance on my part. Let's just call that warming up. When was the last time that I synced the game death count? I just did it. I should be good. I might have missed one, Co. We'll look. But I'm pretty sure it's good. 221. Yeah, it's good. I hear a Kodama kid somewhere. Maybe I should pull those guys. Maybe I should pull those.
Midoribushi says I like the tone fars, but I also like to use the shadow step or whatever it's called to hit and then move away without getting hit and then move back in as ninja. Sword is faster than tonfas.
Oh yeah, a lot of people like those, like the tonfas. They're really quick weapons, right? Come on, how'd you hit me with that? I gave him the business, chat. I gave him the business. All right, that's one. I should go with those. I should do those guys first then, I guess. That's a good method.
Concrete and Kostexki says, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow.
Oh no!
Meow.
No,
Meow.
Co! No,
Meow.
not you!
Meow.
Not you, Co! Not
Meow.
you!
Meow. Meow. Meow.
God damn it, Co!
Meow.
God damn it!
Meow. 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 Meow.
Jesus.
Meow.
Oh, what the hell was that? Hey, I didn't think I didn't think the turtle attacks me. I thought the turtle just runs away. I didn't know.
Midoribushi says tonfas and the shadow move for ninja, which is like the key charge for samurai. It allows for a little bit more iframes after an attack.
He's mad, chat. He doesn't know where I am. Oh, now he does. He dodged me, little jerk. Come on! How do I fight that? You like disappear and then suddenly I'm in your... How am I supposed to fight that? He like disappears and then he reappears and I'm already grabbed. Those things are annoying. I didn't realize that was a loot turtle either. I thought that was another one of those yokai guys. So, all right, let's go back to the crime. Shit. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, Jesus. I swear to God, I'm pulling the right trigger. I am pulling the right trigger for the burst break. I'm pulling the right. I'm doing the burst break, but the timing is off. Let's go again. I need to get that burst break down. Son of a bitch. Deflected him, but it doesn't stop him from swinging. I thought when you get a deflection that interrupts their animation. I thought if I deflected his attack that would bring an end to his triple set, but it doesn't. It just makes the noise and he keeps on swinging. So I have to do it. Everyone has to be a deflection or I get hit. Is it? I thought deflecting would end it. So he does a triple, I gotta deflect 3 times, because he's not gonna slow down. Alright. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Now I know. I thought the deflection would end the animation, but apparently not. Missed some deaths? Yeah, no doubt. Two, 2, 4. There you go. Let's go. Ghost Boy. Now, how am I dealing with Ghost Boy? Because Ghost Boy I have to sneak up on Ghost Boy. There's no sneaking up on Ghost Boy. Come on. Now I've got friggin' Skeleton Boy. I thought I could sneak up on him, but you can't sneak up on him either, eh? Fight that. How do you fight a ghost that flies too high to hit, disappears, and then instantaneously reappears with you in his grip and just smashes your face until you're dead? How do you fight that? I don't have a good... Obviously, for every enemy there's some kind of a method. I don't have a method for that enemy yet. I don't have a method for that enemy yet. I don't like that move. I hate that smash move. Apparently I didn't get that. Oh my god! He's way over there. He's like on the other side of the door, and I'm in this side of the door. He does a spin. His third spin on the far side of the door, and then that's the spin that kills me, even though he's on the other side of the... I don't get that. That's a death. It's gonna be one of those days, I can see. I hate that move. I don't get get that thing to fire off fast enough. 'I died like 9,173. Listen, let's not be getting into the 13,000s, mister. It was, get it right, it was 9,000. 13 combined, maybe. I think the second game was like 2,400 or something. It was way better than my first attempt at Glory. I gotta get that guy out of there so I can fight that ghost solo. This thing doesn't kill me, that is. Did I play without? No. I didn't play it. That's why, probably. I didn't play it at all the same as I played the first one. In the second one, I let you guys help me do the build of the character with the armor and the weapons and different things. So there was definitely an advantage to having all of that on. I can't get up there? Damn it. Oh my god, oh my god, one hit. Ah! I struggle with this ghost. Am I the only one? Did you guys find this ghost guy easy to, I've beaten a number of these guys already before. Maybe, is this guy buffed or something? I'm struggling with this ghosty guy. He's got my number. Oh, I hate that. I always think he's got a swing and he chest bumps me. Expecting him to do the triple swing there. You found the ghost substantially more difficult than most regular enemies, but I didn't find it that hard, yeah? I would just use consumables or Guardian Spirit to finish. That would be a good idea. If I had, I've got some Guardian, I've got the Guardian skill, but I don't have the Guardian Spirit filled up. Speaking of which, oh, it's over there. Whoops. Jesus, I gotta watch out. Can I bring him over here? Will he come over here? Oh, he does. Okay. I'm gonna try Kusurigama on this guy. I think I can jank him up. No, don't you grab me. There we go. Oh, Kusurigama makes short work of him. Maybe the Kusurigama is the way to go with Ghosty. Maybe I can jank him up so he doesn't get as many animations off. Doesn't get as many actions off. Ah. Surigama is pretty good for It's like you were saying, probably Midori with the tonsils. Maybe I can maybe I can use mist. Maybe the mist will misdirect him. Oh my god! Oh my god! One touch of the sword. It's like the sword of death. God damn. It's too slow to wind up though. It's like the sword of death, that thing. Come on, standing in. The only thing I don't like about the ninja is when you get tired, if they shit out a lot of yokai dirt, you're stuck.
Midori Bushi says I have to just let him rush me and then move as soon as he's about to fly by so I can attack him then. Cause I suck at charge moves similar to DS or ER dogs and rats.
I'm gonna jump on this guy's head. Okay. Do I have demon core skills? Yeah, I've got the one I'm using right now is you mean like you turn into yin and yang, the Yamyo. I've got fire. I can put fire on. Chad, the stupid little skeleton with his one little nasty. Oh, come on! Stupid little skeleton with his stupid nasty little sword has to freaking stick me in the pancreas.
Come on!
Oh, so annoying!
How?
I had him, Chad. A stupid skeleton played interference.
Holy shit!
I had him! Alright, one down. Oh, that skeleton's annoying! The skeleton was the pursuer and I was quick the first couple times you fought him. Ah, it's annoying! I had him, Chad, I had him. And he was tired. He was ready for the coup de grace. The stupid skeleton played spoiler on me. This guy is annoying. So annoying. Is there anything in here? No? Stupid skeleton. Stand still! You're such a little bitch! Oh my god, I cannot get a grip on this guy! Stand still, you little jerk! You're annoying! Take your medicine! You know what? I'm gonna go inside the house. I'm gonna force him to come into the small space. Now what are you gonna do? So annoying when you're flying up over my head and I can't fight you. Now you don't know what to do you? Now you're screwed, little bitch. It's so annoying. You won't, like, get down on the ground to fight. Ugh. Did he reset? Where'd he go? Where did he go, chat? I don't trust it. Where did he go? Did he time himself out? That's how you do it, chat. That's how you deal with it. He gave up. He went home for oh, there he is. He did reset. Okay. God damn it. Oh, there's Kodama.
Midori Bushi says I used to hate on Souls-like because of DS1 Prepare to Die edition.
Yeah.
And boy, back then I died a lot, lol.
Yep. Yeah, I remember my first that Dark Souls 1 was the first Dark Souls I played, was the first Souls game I played. I played Demon Souls second. Does he know I'm up here? He doesn't know where I am. He doesn't know where I am. Ah, little bitch.
Riding Hippos says, Quicks, have you seen the Mortal Shell 2 gameplay trailer?
I have.
Yet?
I saw the
It was
trailer.
revealed
It looked
yesterday.
okay. It looked okay. It looked okay. I'm interested. From the trailer, I'm interested. But I remember I was interested when the first one came out too. They have a way of being deceitful with their trailers. So I'm gonna reserve judgment until I actually get a try of it. Come on, bro, with that shit. He used his get out of jail free card. He's just shitting the yokai dirt everywhere. Look, he's putting it down everywhere. I wish you would get down on the ground so I could fight you. There we go. Oh my god, that took that took too long! That took too long! Your brain gets bored. I'm the same way, Midori. I'm the same way. That's the game. I like the. Oh, there's two Kodama here. Kodama games. I like variety. I like mixing it up too. Nioh is a game that I really, really enjoy, but I gotta be in the mood. If I'm not in the mood, because you never get another first playthrough of something. So I gotta be in the mood to play it so that I can savor it and enjoy it. Sometimes, because it requires that you, for me at least, requires that you give it some attention. You have to pay attention on everything that you're doing in it. Whereas, like some other games, you can kind of like, they're a little bit more chill. This one's a little bit more intense. So you kind of like got to be constantly playing this game, like in your head. You got to be, what weapon am I using? What skills do I have? What blah blah. Whereas some like Yakuza 0, it's not like that. So it's a nice break from the intensity of. Will you fuck off? This guy smacked. Did he just slap his ass? You were so annoying. You're a little annoying jerk. Come here. Oh my god, you're tiring me out, boy. I've had enough of your shit. Just get out of here.
Midori Bushi says Quixiniar, I am almost at 600 hours and 80% of achievements, and have beaten the DLC once.
Oh wow. 80% of the achievements and beat the DLC ones. Good for you. Good for you, sir. You're the opposite. You get a total analysis paralysis when it comes to choosing the next game to play. So you stick to one until there's nothing else that you'd be interested in doing. I hear you, Ko. Yeah, so you dive right in. But you don't stream them either, Ko. You're not streaming. Streaming adds another layer to it, because you can't just focus on the game and look at the game and just ignore everything else but the game. You've got your attention is split, which is a good thing. That's why I like to stream, because I like you guys and talking to you guys, interacting, starting and stopping. But I find that in order to play a game like this, which people will come into chat and criticize you if you don't do certain things certain ways and certain, there's a much more higher bar of get good, the get good crowd, right? That you have to pay more attention in this game so you don't die more than 9,000 times. 9,000 is okay, but more than 9,000 is not okay. Whereas a game like Yakuza 0 or a platforming game or whatnot, you can turn it on and off a little more easily. I can't explain it. You love streaming, you learned about different games that you would never have tried in a million years, sometimes trolly shit too. Yeah. You would never criticize people, right, Zai? For shame, right, Zai? How are you, man? It's probably not true for everyone. It's probably not true for everyone, but I find this game great. I love it. I really enjoy it. I just like everything about this game. The colors, the details, the lighting, the lore, the battles, the combat is sublime. Everything about this game is really good. But I like to savor it and delve into it. Even though I don't play optimally at all. Whereas other games are not quite so. This game is harder to divide your attention than other games are. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. You criticize people sometimes, but it's all in good faith. You don't actually think you're any less. No, I don't think. No, I wasn't pointing that. I wasn't aiming that at you, Ko. If you think I was aiming that at you. I'm just saying in general, right? This is the kind of game that people enjoy because they've played it, and and it's a game of deep knowledge, right? There's a lot of things in this game that you can bring to the table, and it's easy for people who watch it, who have spent time with it, to know about things that you're not using. Maybe they learn things from you too. Maybe they see something you did that they didn't realize that they could do, like stair strats and corner cheese, things that I've brought to the table, right? But it's also quite likely, because people really like these kind of games, right, that they'll come in and they'll say, like I was just doing with Midori earlier, showing him the Pursuer cheese, right, in case he didn't know about it. We all do that. My only problem with that, I don't mind that at all. My only problem is if people, sometimes I've had this in the past, where people will come into the stream and they'll say, oh, you could do this to make that fight easier. And if I don't do it, then they get upset and they leave, right? As if like I'm expected to do what chat says if they say it. You know what I mean? Like, and I know sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, because maybe sometimes I'm enjoying the struggle. Maybe sometimes I'm enjoying not having all the answers. Magic quit. I do listen. I listen. I don't always listen, though. Because quite often my enjoyment from games like this doesn't come from setting myself up the best way I can to maximize my chance of a victory. Sometimes my enjoyment of this game comes from being a bumbling fool and banging my head against the wall a bunch of times to the victory. It just tastes a little sweeter. Much to the chagrin and frustration of a lot of people in chat, which will be, will you just please use this? Will you, God damn it, will you just put on some armor for the love of God? I know there's people in my chat like that. I'm sorry, I apologize. I could be stubborn. But, you know. If I struggle, Jesus. If I struggle way too much, if it's going on for too long, I am conscious that I am streaming and that that at some point we've got to move on. So I will say, okay, I'll throw my hands up in the air and say, I'm taking suggestions. Then I'll use them. Then it would, if I say, give me a suggestion, and then I don't use it, that's rude.
Big Seenel85 says I had the pleasure of seeing Quick's game at an arcade in the wild. He made 1 quarter last all day, across 5 different games. His gaming skills off stream are unmatched.
Thank you, Big Sean, for the praise. I'm waiting for this. You're patting, you're stroking me with one hand, so I'm waiting for the other one to slap me across the face. Hey, Seasons. Think he's talking about the face shield approach. That's right, block with my face. All right, let's go. Pro tip: don't let your HP reach 0 and you're good. Yeah. I don't know. Like for me, half the fun for me is like getting halfway through the game and then discovering something that I could have been using the whole game that I didn't realize that I had, some button press or something, and going, oh, I could do that, and then I laugh about it, and chat laughs about it, and I quite it. Having all of these ingredients in the cupboard, and only using 4 or 5, but then having all of these fun ingredients to discover for the next playthrough, or later in the game, or with a hard boss. I enjoy that. Like right now, for example, I know that my stats distribution is terrible. I've got base stats on everything and 40 on my endurance. So that's horrific. It should be balanced out, or I should be adding more to others. But as of right now, I don't want to do that because I'm still moving forward. Once I get to a place where I'm dying over and over and can't make any progress, probably at a boss fight, I'll start messing with that. That's why you like how they made consumables in Expedition 33 recharge at rest. So if you're standing still, you get your consumables back? They encourage you to use them. Oh, right. Oh, right. So they regenerate. Unlike Souls games where you never use your lightning powder because you don't know how to fight the boss. Lightning powder makes the fight easier, but you don't know how to fight the boss yet. So if you go in with your lightning powder, all you're going to do is lose all 5 of your powders, still make no progress, and now you don't have any powders. So you have a tendency to like hoard them and never use them. I do that all the time. Yeah, that's what I do that, Zyrander. I do that. But usually what happens to me, Zy, is by the time I've learned how to fight the boss, I don't really need the powder anymore because I understand how I can all the powder would do is make the fight faster. Like, because I'll do more damage for each hit. So I'll still win even without the powder. So then I'm like, well, do I really want to use the powder on this boss? I'll save it for the next boss. Because I know now that I can beat that boss without the powder. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've ended all my games with so many consumables unused. But to be fair, I've also gone the other way and used up all my consumables and then had to go looking for some because I'm trying to think. I think, what game did I do that the most in? What game did I, like, use consumables the most in? Oh, here's our yokai guy. Is there Is there a shrine nearby? No, hey, I gotta go through this. I have to go through here. Okay. I don't have a choice. There's nothing outside, right? No. I gotta go through here, okay. I'm trying to think which Souls or Souls-like I use the most consumables in the actual game. It might be Nioh. Might be one of the Nioh games. But they're not. I don't really think you can consider them consumables. I definitely use the shurikens and the fireballs a lot, and the arrows and the. But those, I don't think you can count them. What do we got? Oh, you're not so bad. Oh, I should switch. You're easier to fight with this thing. Oh my god! You grabby bitch. I'll just go the easy way. I'll just step on the accelerator. I use consumables in the most in Dark Souls 3 because when we did Soul Level 1, we hit a shit ton of had a shit ton of souls to buy them. Every attempt was like 2 or 3. I did a lot. I tell you, the game I farmed, but for sure, without a doubt, the game I farmed the most in was Bloodborne Blood Level 4. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I farmed like hell because I had to do homework to do Blood Level 4 with you guys because I didn't want to farm on stream, so I would spend time off stream farming up blood vials and all of the different things I could buy at the shop and made sure I was loaded up on what were those blood balls that you could consume? Beast balls or whatever they were, beast pellets and blood vials. I would make sure that that little coffin in the Hunter's Dream was fully stocked before I would come on because I knew I was going to use so much. Farmed a lot and played Stardew Valley. Yeah, I farmed a lot till I woke up the next day to find Ko in my bed. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. What the hell? Oh, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. I forget how to do this. How do I? Come here. Where are the emotes at, chat? How do I do the emotes? Because I got to do the come here emote. Where is it? How do I access emotes? I haven't done it yet. He's gonna fight me now, isn't he? I'm too late. I don't know how to access my emotes in this game. It's alright.
Midori Bushy says I might buy another PS4 and get Bloodborne. I really want to play and beat that game. Just watch Chill play through.
I'll look at that in a minute, Midori. I'm dealing with I'm fighting myself at the moment. Are you serious? Are you serious? I had him down to the nub. How can I not finish him off? Oh my god. I'm so bad. He had like I could have just switched to ninja and thrown a star at him. I should have done that. I was like overconfident. I thought for sure I was just gonna parry the last. I parried every single one. How did I not parry the last one? All the way back here? Are you kidding? How do I access emotes? What button is that? How do you do the emotes? G on the keyboard. I wonder what it is. You press the stick in? Yeah, but what is it on the controller? Do you have to go into the... Do you have to go here to do it? It wouldn't be up here, would it? It's probably like, Here, let me find out. How do you access emotes? Right trigger plus start? Oh, okay. Right trigger plus start. If I squeeze the right trigger, it does that. I have to do them at the same time? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Start right trigger? No, that doesn't work. How to open the emote menu.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to emote in Nioh 3. Now, it's actually really easy to do emotes in this game, and they do pretty much show you at the beginning of the game, but it gets skipped over pretty quickly as you'll only need to use it once. But in order to do so, what you're going to do is press R1 on your controller, then you're going to press the pause button at the same time, and then once you do that, it's going to open up the
R1 pause. Hold the right bumper, then press start. Hold the right bumper. Oh, it's a right bumper, not right trigger. Right bumper, press start. Thank you. Okay, yeah. You had the right idea, Zai. It was the bumper, not the trigger, though. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Screw you. I'm going back. I'm leaving. This is a real choke. This is a really choky area, isn't it? Freaking guy. Now I've got to find the right. Now I've got to find the right emote. Try the whistle emote near the chest before you open it. Okay. Does that now that cancels him coming out? Because now I know he's there. So I gotta know which one is that one. Oh, that just lets you. Got a bow. Which one is that? This one? No, he got down on one knee though. I don't see it. Oh, come on! They're so hard to see. You can't tell when it's. I'm not familiar with. Oh my God! I'm not familiar with which one it is. They look like a curtsy, but I don't know what they call it. Is it on page 1, 2, or 3? And they're in such tiny little light colors, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which one is which. Okay, let's go again. It's hard to tell which one is which if you're not familiar with having used them all. Let's go back. It's hard to tell which one he's doing. Like if he does it, like if he does a simple bow or a wave, I'll probably be able to see it in time. But oops. Okay, where's the whistle? Where's whistle at? Did it go away? Huh? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. See, there's 3 pages of these. You got to know which one it is. It was that one, right? He's not gonna do the same one though. So good luck to me.
Big Senilm85 says Quicks, have you seen the new Wolverine game? They ruined Jean Grey like they did Mary Jane.
What the hell is that one? This? Confused. Alright. Have I seen the new Wolverine game? No. They ruined Jean Grey like they did Mary Jane? I don't know. I'm unfamiliar. How good or hard is the Lies of P DLC? The Lies of P DLC is good, Midori. It's good. It's trollier. It's trollier than the main game. They've got like a lot of mini enemies and some mini bosses dispersed throughout. And then the final boss is pretty good. The final boss is pretty, well, at least for me, was a good challenge. It's pretty good. It's always page 1 unless it changes. So his emote, the one that he's going to do, Ko, will always be on, it's always on page 1. Okay, Zai. Okay, Ko. You wanted more from the universe? Love the base. Yeah, it's good, Midori. It's good. If memory recalls it, it was like 4 or 5 sort of areas, map areas, and each one was populated quite heavily with like enemies, like trolley enemies, and you gotta get good at the battle and the fight. They push you. It's not as expansive as the main game, so they make it doesn't cover as much area and map. So, but it's got some like distinct areas. Like there's a museum of natural history or some kind of place with like animal bones and skeletons and different things, and it's like a zoo, and there's a place of natural history, unless they're all connected. But the point is that they make the areas a little bit tougher to get through because there's not as much area to go through. And then the final boss is pretty hard. I found it hard. Get your parry on. Saw me and Ko do the area. I think had a croc. Oh yeah, oh god, the croc. Yeah, that's a mini boss. Oh, I guess it's a boss. Yeah, very trolly. Yeah, the fights are the fights. You got to get the timing and the parrying and stuff, and the red bursts down. You got to get good at that stuff. But it was worth it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. All right, chat. Let's go. Now, how many we got? Is it just him? Wherever you are, wherever you go, there you are. So you're pretty strong. I think I'm better off with this. You're weak to this, I think. Listen, mister, you let me get a swing in? Will you let me get a swing in, please? I'm gonna have to go to Samurai because he's putting yokai dirt everywhere. Oh, jeez. Talking about trolly, this area is pretty trolly. This foothills, the foothills of the castle, like this is a small area, like loaded with enemies. They've got. You come in and you got the skeleton with the axe, the ghosty guy, the big guy with the stuff on his shoulder, the ninja turtle, 2 skeletons in the stalls that chase you, guys on the hill that are shooting at you, another guy blowing a horn to warn everybody you're there, 2 more skeletons as you come around the corner. You got the mimic thing in the chest. You've got one of those guys with stuff on his shoulder as a main yokai boss in that small arena. Then another one right outside the door. So before you even go more than like a quarter mile. It's a trolley zone. This guy dodges, eh? You have to parry that because he knocks your gas out. I'd go out here to fight him if I could without getting shot. I don't know what else is out here.
Murumasa and his ilk. Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability. It's not right. They'd even give out Sphinx.
Fight him in an open space, I'm better. The only thing, oh, I read that. You like the rally system where you could get your health? Yeah. Yeah. From Bloodborne. They took that from Bloodborne. I guess Key Pulse is kind of the same thing, only with stamina. All right, we made it through. We should check to see if I could put on a better outfit. Let's check the outfits here. Oh, look at me now. I've got the Aikido pants on. What about this guy? Oh yeah, there we go. We got a little bit better stuff. Okay. Let's try the ninja guy. Yeah, I missed some deaths. You're right, Co. Let's check it. I don't worry too much about it, Co, because I'll make it. I'll sync it up before the end of the stream. I don't keep checking it continuously. I know it's not right. 32. Because I'll make sure it's right. I can't be dishonest with you because it'll ultimately be. Ultimately, we'll all know the correct number. We'll know how pathetic I am. Okay, listen, Linda. Should put on some accessories. I have the. I don't know. I like the fire's not bad. I probably will. Yeah, I will, Co. I will. Right now, I'm not like, other than that ghosty guy and my terrible performance, I'm not struggling. I'm not on any real struggle bus yet. But I will take advantage of all the things. Yeah, I will. All right, let's look here. Like, I haven't even spent skills, Co. I haven't even spent any skills. Not really. I've been look at my levels. My stamina is at 42 and everything else is base level. It's kind of like naked Nioh with the rice bowl on my head, only I'm pretending it's not by wearing some basic bitch outfit. There's more levels. Blessing, Kodama blessing. Can I get a blessing? I've got 20, so I can't afford anything, right? I can't afford anything. And skills. How much do I have now? 13. 14. So there's nothing I can add. What is this one? Increase your spirit force by 3 when you purify the yokai realm with a perfectly timed ki pulse, covering the maximum amount of ki possible. I like the ones I have right now. What do we got here? I don't have any. I'd have to swap to get it. Inflicts increased damage received elemental on an enemy after you land a hit with ninjutsu.
Wolfgasm says, what did the urologist say to the student who just got accepted into urology school? You're in.
You're in! From the great book of Wolfgasm dad jokes. What do you want me to do in the armor menu? armor menu. You mean here? Or do you mean you said armor, do you mean item menu here? Hi Kez, what's up, bud? Got smoke bombs and all these things. I'll use this stuff. I've just been gathering it all up. Go to my armor menu. I don't know what you mean by armor menu. Gear, equipment, armor. I don't know what you mean by armor menu. This? I don't know what you mean by armor menu. My equipment menu. Okay. What about it? Down here, you're talking about putting something else on? Oh, the samurai? I got the fire talisman. Oh, here, you're talking about these. You're talking about these. You're talking about the charms. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, bud. I don't know, sort them by defense. Are they sorted? They're sorted by base defense. So let's just put the 2 biggest defender ones on. So there you go. I put on the scissors and the... Put on the scissors and the writing set. What does that do for me? Just increases my base defense. Gives me more fire resistance. Gives me more water and lightning resistance. Oh, my ninjas are outdated. I haven't changed them in a while. Okay, we'll change them up. What do we got? Sort by defense. Same ones, the writing one. And the fan. So that increases my fire resistance, my wind resistance, fire and paralysis, but lowers poison resistance. Yeah, I know that. I know. I don't meet the... I know. I'm just... It's okay right now. Ko, I don't want to do that, though. See, like, I don't want to... That's what I don't want to do. Right? You're pulling me into the whole thing where I'm going to spend all of this time and make chat watch me go through each one of these and look for stats and find the piece where I got to level up and change my base stats, and I don't want to do that right now. I'll get into that. I'm not like overly struggling at the moment, so I'm not really worried about that. Once I get to like an area where I'm like, I've been here too long. The boss is kicking my ass, which will happen in the near future, I'm sure. Then I'll dig into that. I don't want to be a nitty-gritty Nioh player. Although I understand and I appreciate that is the correct and best way to play this game. I'm just having fun swinging my sword like I'm swinging my dick. Playing it poorly, but having fun doing so. But I'll get into that stuff when I'm struggling. I'll reassign stats and we'll pick out a set of equipment that's optimal.
85 says Twix has never had good stamina during Now he can experience a world with
time
high
for ginger
stamina.
ale. It's time for ginger ale. Cheers. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Ko. I agree with you. But I'm not going to change it yet. I realize that I'm not getting any of the perks and benefits and special resistances and all of the things that... It's like... I know what you're saying. It's like I'm using the halberd in Dark Souls and I don't have a dex of 14. I know what you're saying. Probably the smartest thing to do would be to at least increase my requirements for my weapons so I'm getting the maximal damage. I agree, I understand, but I'm going to wait until I'm really on the bus. That's the bus name, the bus name struggle. And I know from the gameplay that you've seen so far, half of you are already saying, what are you talking about? You're already on the struggle bus. I know. Oh, this guy. Can I sneak up on this guy? problem with a guy like...
Wolfgasm says if get all stats to 10 you can wear most things when you're ready.
Oh, is it? If I take stuff to 10? Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll do it, Wolf. We'll have that conversation will take place. You know it will, because we've not really fought any big bosses yet, so to speak. My fear of fighting this guy is he's all over the place, and if there's other enemies, he's going to trigger them, and I'm going to be in a 3-to-1 fight. Look at those, like those guys up there, right?
Who are you?
I don't want to get into a fight with a dude that goes all over the place and trigger everyone else. I want to get rid of everybody first. I'm out of shot? I'm out of everything. Oh, no. Do I have gunshot? I have gunshot.
Wolfgasm says you passed off the Spanish Inquisition.
No one! How's that go again? I forget how that goes. The Spanish Inquisition! Did somebody say the Spanish Inquisition? No one something the Spanish Inquisition.
Frosty Beam 23 says let's see if you will beat next fight first try, ha ha.
Yeah, good luck to me, right?
Midori Bushi says gotta love games that have an annoying enemy, and when it seems safe to fight him, but once you trigger every enemy and then lol.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like I got a crab claw. Yeah, I don't want to... Some enemies move around a lot more than other enemies, so if you fight that enemy first, he triggers everyone else, and suddenly you find yourself in a mob. God damn it! God damn it! See, they take advantage of your greed. You stand really close thinking, oh, what's this? Ow! What weapon am I using? I'm using a katana.
Holy shit!
I'm using the katana for the samurai, and I'm using the kasurigama. The kasurigama, the lead ball, for the ninja right now. That was great. That was hilarious. Wasn't he got in the way of my bullet, chat? He got in the way of my bullet. What can I say? That was funny. Oh, whatever. You stand there. That doesn't make any sense. He stands there with his back to me the entire time I creep across the whole arena. And then, without knowing I'm there, he just... Oh, I think I'll turn around right when you're close. Nonsense, you do that. Way to go. Did you clip that? That's funny. Thanks, Wolf. I'd play it on screen, but I just don't want to... I got the two PCs. I don't want to mess up my screens. It's too much of a hassle right now to do it. I'll look at it after. But you have it there for chat, which is good. That was funny. He jumped off the... Yeah, I experienced it. Yeah, all right. It was funny. All right, so I got the arena cleared out. So now we can fight this horse guy. Can I sneak up on him? There's nobody on the other side over here, is there? Okay, obviously we can't go that way. Wonder if I can double jump. Like, you know what? I could go to the other side and get a better angle on him. He waits a long time, so I'm gonna go across. So I got half of them down. Jesus. He got half of me down. Now how do I fight you? I don't seem to be able to block that. Come on! We got him.
Who would have thought the castle would fall so quickly? Demons! Demons are coming!
Demons! All face blocks. We gotta save Futamata Castle from the yokai. Grandfather warned us that they were heavily infesting the castle. I knew it! 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 I knew there was something there. I could tell. Almost got me too. And he's enraged. Shit. Okay, that's not good. I gotta get my... Oh, I'm dead! I was tired. Oh my god. How can I not stop that spin? There we go. Oh, you... Whatever. I was in the middle of attacking you, sir. That's very rude. That was very rude of you. We're going up top. Stair strats, Wolf. I don't like the fact that you can hit me while I'm doing that to you, like a plethora of swings, and you hit me while I'm doing it. Stair strats, my friend. Stair strats. By defeating the Crucible Wraith, you have enhanced Skeleton Warrior core, soul core. He gone. Alright, does that make... Is it an illusionary thing or no? No, he was just hiding behind the... Okay. Yeah, I'm not really... yeah, all the soul cores, if I put them on, whether it's on Yang, if I set them to Yang instead of Yin. I like the Omyo Magic stuff. I haven't really looked at that since I did the... I think, was it Forbjock or Tarkus told me to try the one with the increased attack, the Chrysanthemum or whatever it was. Then I switched that to the fire, which I have on now. I'm not so much one for summoning the spirits, although they are cool, and maybe I'll do it later. That reminds you of your Necro and Diablo 2. I never played any of the Diablo games. I actually looked at Diablo 2 because somebody in chat, might have been you, Wolf, I'm not sure. Somebody in chat said that it was better than 4. And it probably is, but I tried a little bit of it and I didn't like it just because it was old. Just I wasn't a fan of the old graphics and I don't know, something about it just didn't really appeal to me. Diablo 2 is the best Diablo game, and I will die on that hill. You don't Diablo. So it wasn't you. Somebody told me 2 was good. I tried it. I played 2 a little bit, just the beginning stuff, and it wasn't grabbing me. So, and I apologize to all of the Diablo lovers out there because there's no shrine though.
A samurai must lay down his life for loyalty. And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death.
I didn't see it. Where was... Oh yeah, there was a shrine. Oh yeah, there was one outside. Okay. Baba Nobuharu? Baba something. Look at this guy. I'm dead.
So then, let them call me a
Baba
demon.
Nobuharu. Okay, Baba Nobuharu. I don't know how to fight you well. I don't know.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh jeez, I don't know anything about you. Can you pair? Can I pair you? Oh my god, he teleports! Oh, that's cheating. He teleports, Jeff. Okay. How many of those, if he misses the grab, I wonder how, does he do just 2 or does he do 3? Or he got me on the second grab there. You died. Yep, I died. Ah, Baba Nobuharu. This is like the first... This is like our first true boss, I think, since... the tutorial, really, isn't it? Since the tutorial boss? Oh no, since, what's his face? Another Baba. That was our first boss, Baba... Fuki something, Furumaru Baba or something. It's another Baba. 1, 2. He got me on the second one again. Yeah, Jukatsu Baba, that one. How many of them? Jesus. Okay. I don't like that teleport move. So maybe dash into him. Maybe I gotta, instead of dodging away, I gotta dodge into that. Gotta dodge into that, Baba. Where's my stuff? Did I even manage to pick it up last time?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
So I can dodge into it. How often does he do it? Okay, almost died. Oh, come on, how many hits you get? Okay, I don't have the timing down for that. Come on. I think the enemy should at least, I think the enemy should stagger a little bit when you do a big move. I mean, yeah, you get your damage, but you don't slow him down at all. So you're gonna get, if it takes a set amount of time to fire it off, you're gonna get hit. I don't really think he has much chill, so I don't really know when he could fire it off his puppy spots.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I got a feeling this is a guy you want to stay really close to. I think this is one of these dudes where they make him super huge and scary looking, so you'll like back away from him, and that's like the worst thing you can do because he's gonna get you. I think you got to learn how to dance close to him. All right. I think it's one of these dudes you got to learn how to dance, the dance of life. I got to get the timings.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Still got me. Still got me. What the shit, man? He is one shot. He's one stop. This might be the boss where we start to tweak and tune ourselves. Let's try again. No fancy applications, just learn how to move this guy.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
So he does grab, grab, slam. Slam, slam. He's got a tail attack, okay. Grab, grab, slam. Okay, that's a double hit. What? I tried. Jesus, now he does 3! It was always 2! It would always... It was always 2! So I go in after the second one, and he goes, no, wait, this one's gonna be 3. Whatever. But it was always 2. You saw it, Munchies. It was always 2. And suddenly decides, nope, this time it's gonna be 3. Whatever. All right.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
See, 2. It's always 2. Why is that not working? I got it to work once. I got the flash, the red guard counter to work once. Doing it the same way. It's not firing off. I think that's going to be important in this fight. Okay, go get it.
Come on!
I know, right?
How?
Exactly. All right, listen, Mr. Baba.
Holy shit!
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I still don't have the correct dodge for that. Going into him works, but not without trouble. Not without its troubles. There we go.
Wolfgasm says you need pay to win, baby. Kesmond 1988 says if he was, he could be named Baba Ganoush.
Tired yet?
Much to learn. Not for so
No! At least I got him to Baba Ganoush. At least I got him to switch over. Could be named Baba Ganoush. What is Baba Ganoush? Isn't Is baba ganoush like some kind of hummus or something? Like some kind of like is that like some kind of Middle Eastern hummus plate or dish? Roasted eggplant, garlic, tahini, and lemon. So it's kind of like a it's a Greek dish. Okay. So it's kind of like a hummus. It's Greek. A hummus, but eggplant instead of chickpea. Got it. I've never had it. Baba means daddy in Arabic. Is this my daddy?
My lord's rule.
Hey, daddy. There's the 3. There's the sneaky 3 attack. Oh, there it is again! You little bitch! Okay. I knew he was gonna go to the Dark Realm, so I switched to the Spirit guy, because you get more damage in the Dark Realm, right? But he just said, think again. He said, think again, you jerk. Alright, let's go again. Go see Daddy Ganoush.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I'm struggling with that red burst counter. I can do it. I've done it, but I don't know if I'm pulling it too late or too soon. I think I'm doing it too soon, but I'm gonna throw a rock at him, chat. I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Why is that? Why am I not dodging that? Why is he that humongous of a hitbox? Why am I not dodging those? Why is that not dodging for me? Why am I getting clipped by every one of those? different? Bullshit, it was different. Enemy heals left. I'm in trouble. So he's got a different red burst in the second phase, or in his yokai phase. In the dark realm. Your mother called me Daddy Ganoush last night, Trebek. All right, so let's do the thing now. Let's look at. I said I would, so let's do it. Let's look at the stats and the. First of all, let's go here and optimize our characters if we aren't already optimized. Okay, so those are optimal. Now we're gonna look at the weapons. We'll just do the weapons for now, not everything. So the requirements for this are met then, right? So I'm meeting all the wait. Base attack 309. Just the armor and accessories have stat requirements. That's what I'm looking. But what are those things that sound down? So all weapons work. All weapons are okay. Leveling up your stats don't improve your weapons. Just familiarity with weapons, is it? So it's just the armor stuff. Okay. So I need 8. So 9. If I go 9 on. Well, I don't know the little symbols. I don't know what the little symbols are. I'm gonna have to go look at the stats to see. Hand on your hips and sword sticking out, whatever those are. And another one looks like a piece of wheat or something. What are those? So hand on your hips thing. So it's strength, skill, and constitution. I want to get those up to 9 each. Or like, so how do I change the stats? Reset left stick. You can consume spirit stones in exchange for Emerita. Select how much Emerita you wish to acquire. Huh? Use amount required for level up. What, I can buy levels? Is that what they're saying? What? Wait a minute. Use all spirit stones in. What? I don't know what they're trying to say to me here. Which one am I picking? Use amount required for level up. So that means what? Cash in. Oh wait, reset. Press the left stick in. Oh, left stick. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say that makes more sense. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I almost made a big mistake there. I was like reading that, going, that doesn't make sense. So put that on 10. Put that on 10. Put that on 10. Right? And then just put everything else back in stamina for now. Like that. Wait, am I allowed to do that? What's going on? Like that. So now if I look at these weapons, I mean, if I look at the armor, now everything's activated. Oh, this one isn't. I need 11 for that. Okay, whoops. So I need one of them has to be 11. Whichever one that is. And what about my other character? Everything's good for him. So I just need the, what's that, Constitution or something? Go to 11. Also for the accessories? Yeah? Didn't look at those. Oh, you're right. So I need brain of 6, brain of 7. Intelligence, is that what that is? So I need to get brain to 7. Brain to 7, and then whatever that other one was to 11. Alright, reset again then. Alright. So I need this one on 11. So skill, so 7, 11, 10, and 10. 7, 11, 10, and 10. Okay, so reset again. So 7, 11, 10, 10. I can dump the rest in there. So there you go. 10, 10, 11, and 7. Everything is going to be accepted now. Stamina 29. Strength 11? Why strength 11? Why strength 11? No, it was skill, wasn't it? I think it was skill. Okay, alright, strength. Okay, alright, strength. Alright, there you go. Alright, so there you go. Now I've done your bidding,
Kesman
chat.
1988 says, damn it, Reg.
Damn it, Reg! Is Reg here? He's not here, I don't think, is he? Is he? Maybe he's here. He's up earlier. I didn't see him in chat. Alright, so now that's all good, right? That's happy.
Wolfgasm says skill should be set to 0 realistically.
I was waiting for that one. I knew someone was coming with that. You're right. It was strength 11. Okay, yeah. Everything's good now. Okay, good. All right, so there you go, chat. There you go. All right? All right, you happy, chat? Are you happy now? You ready to watch me die anyway? I haven't spent any... This is the one that's really going to trigger Wolf. This one will trigger Wolf for sure. Is, skills. I got 27 samurai points and 25 ninja points not being used. But do we need them yet? Do we need them yet? Listen, I've already made a giant step forward. I've already made a big step forward, chat. But now I'm not going to have as much dodgeability, right? I'm going to get tired quicker. I don't know if it's that much quicker. I won't be able to run as long. Swing as much. We'll see. Let's see if I have a nice output. It's probably not going to make any difference for me. Maybe it will. Here we go. Let's go.
None shall hinder my lord.
Oh, he did a 3. I'm never ready for the 3. Never ready for the 2, apparently. The timings yet. I don't have the timings yet. You can change the scaling of the weapons anyway, so that is meaningless. The martial arts through scale with skill too. What's meaningless? You can change scaling of weapons anyway, so that's meaningless. What's meaningless? That's meaningless. I don't know what the that is that you're referring to. As funny as the joke is, skill is one of the most powerful stats in the game. Skill should be set to 0. I survived 3.1% longer. Oh. Big type of weapon. Just everybody's got something they like, I guess. I've never played the I've always played these games as the guy with maybe I should try ninja. I like the Kusorigama just because it does a lot of hits and seems to be good for the smaller enemies to jank them up. But I don't think it's going to be very useful here for this guy. It's slower. It's slower.
My lord.
See? It's so slow to get... I'm so slow to swing it.
Kesmond 1988 says old apple trees is this boss Kappa.
Yeah, that's right. We said that, didn't we? We said old apple. That's right. The last stream we said the boss of the castle, the yokai that took over the castle was apple trees. So this must be him. Unless there's another one after this guy. I'm assuming this is the dude though. This is Apple. I'm gonna try the Kasurigama again. Well, I find it slow. I just gotta get my timings. It's my timings are off is my problem.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I don't have the timings right.
Midori Bushi says that Naruto run when avoiding all the enemies to get back to boss.
I don't have my I cannot get my timing right.
Much to learn.
I get tired quick. I don't know how to dodge it properly. I dodged into it! My timings are so bad! I constantly think I'm far enough back. I constantly think I've got enough separation or closeness, and he lands it right where I'm at.
1988 says his signature move I called this game is shit.
Are you having a good day, Kez? It's a lot easier to fight him as a samurai, I feel, but I want to try to do it for now with Kasurigama guy, with Ninja Man.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Look, how did that hit me? I was miles back! I gotta get a block in there, I guess. I don't understand how I'm getting clipped, always. He always gets me. I can't get out of his grip or his reach. Like, I'm so far back from him. I have no more distance I can back up. And he always gets that hitbox on me, always. Samurai is a lot easier to maneuver in there than this guy, but whirring up the Kasurigama on this dude is not as easy as the knife, as the blade. I'm gonna throw a rock at him again. This one's for you, Midori Bushi. Bitch.
My lord's rule.
It doesn't matter how I dodge. I'm just gonna dodge for a while. See, how did I get caught? How did I get caught? I dodged the first attack successfully, and before I can see or move for the second one, he's already got me. He's already got me. I don't understand how I'm supposed to move to avoid the second hit. I can dodge the first one every time, but then he teleports immediately and gets me on the second one, even no matter which way I move. There's gotta be a way to go. There's gotta be a way to move that with this Kasurigama guy.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
He gets me every time on the second hit. How do I avoid the second hit? First one, two. Okay, there, I got it. Under his arm. his non-weapon arm? You got me again! I got under the second one though. Jesus, I'm so far back. He still connects. I don't get it. I'm so far back. And you do 3. I think I gotta go under his non-weapon arm. I can't get away from the second attack.
Not since Kenshin.
Okay, that's new. I don't know how to avoid that. I got 1 healer. Come on, how do I avoid that? So he... Alright. I'm getting a feel for the first phase. I don't know what the death count should be. We'll check it here in a second. Check it here in a second. Let me see. Where is it? 250. I owe you 9. There you go. 250. Keep me honest. Keep me honest. 90 went something. You shut your filthy mouth. Okay. Let's go.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
1, 2. My space, I don't know. It's a small room with a massive hitbox, I guess. I do really well until I just don't. I do really good until I feel like I'm way outside of arm's reach or axe hit, and he snaps to me. All of a sudden, I'm there. He's got me. Okay, let's do it.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Back away from that one, maybe. like enough. I don't know how to do that red burst in the second phase. At least I got him to the second phase faster. I got him to the second phase faster. Now let's try with the with the Man of Steel. This guy's a little easier to move with.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Still got close. I cannot. It's the second attack. He goes ghosty, and I dodge the first one. And it's like a coin flip whether I dodge or I get missed by if I get hit by the second one or clipped or knocked by it, I'm out.
Midori Bushi says, when you told me to shut my filthy mouth, I knew that was coming. Pixlal.
Shut your filthy mouth. Good times, Midori. Good times, buddy. But shut your filthy mouth.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I don't know how to not get hit by that second attack. Can I go sideways on it? I'm gonna slow it. Or do I pull back? I think sideways or back. I don't know. See, he always gets me with that second attack. Not always, but enough. See, you got me. That's the killer. That second grab is the killer for me.
Not since Kenshin.
Okay, he spins at the end of it. I gotta learn that. Okay, how many ghost attacks are you gonna do? Alright, so now you're gonna do like 5 ghost attacks in the second phase? Okay, so that's new. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. That reminds me of Spamfish when you say that. This motherfucker.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I always get hit by the second swing. I'm tired of that. You started saying it like that because of Californication, the movie? I never saw that movie. Oh, I didn't put my fire on. It's okay.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Maybe I should just... Can you parry the ghost arm? I doubt it. Right? Oh, you can! Oh, I didn't know that! Okay, not always. Can't parry... Big face! You can't parry the grab, though, eh? didn't even think that I'd be able to parry the grab. If I can parry the grab, then that's going to make a big difference. Sorry, not the grab. The ghost arm, the ghost attacks. If I can parry the ghost attacks, that'll make a big difference. Or deflect, whatever they call it in this game. That I'll use less stamina.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Right.
Much to learn.
What does he sound like? I recognize it. Oh, it sounds, you know what he sounds like? Sounds like Margie from Elden Ring. Come on, I wasn't anywhere near that. That. Come on now. Whatever. Shit! Oops, bad. Nope. You reinstalled Dark Souls 2? Woo! Nice. That's right, Midori. Listen, if I have to bang my way through this guy, you've got to beat the pursuer, sir. You gotta get that monkey off your back, sir. Show it David Duchovny. Same guy that played Yeah. Yeah. I know who you mean. With the smoking men and the red-haired Scully and Mulder and Scully. Is that right?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I can't see you.
Much to learn.
understand. I don't understand. Oh shit. Now get up! Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm getting better now. I can bring the parries into effect. I'm getting timings better, but I'm still not there. I'm still not there. Ah! You got into playing a different game in between Nioh 3. What are you playing? What game are you? What is the Ross Bouche for your Nioh 3 playthroughs? Code told you can still get to the Bastille. Well, what are you gonna? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Are you gonna circumnavigate the pursuer? Is this what we're saying? I'm not quite sure what you're saying here. Are you gonna, Midori? Are you gonna pick up where you left off, or are you gonna start a new Dark Souls 2 playthrough? See if you get lucky and dodge his ass. You could do it. If you can get...
None down, my lord.
I just don't know how to deal. Deal with the ghost attacks. Otherwise, I'm okay.
Much to learn.
I just don't know how to deal with the ghost attacks successfully. I don't think you can. I think I was wrong thinking that I can parry those. I'm trying to stay closer and tighter to him so that I don't have to waste as much time and get more hits instead of running back to him all the time, but...
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I'm not good with that. Away from him all the time. Jesus! Woo! You don't want to get burnt of playing this game, so you try your best to find other games to play as well. Yeah, you said that. You've got it. You're playing different games, but what game? What game are you? What game? I understand totally about not wanting to get burnt because I really enjoy this game, but it's like I can't keep eating chocolate or I get sick of chocolate. So it's the same with this. I love chocolate. I love this game, but I need to have a healthy diet of it. I'm doing Yakuza 0. What game?
My lord's rule.
Are you throwing into the mix?
Much to learn.
Expedition 33, okay. And that's enough of a difference to bring you back to Nioh with a fresh face and fresh brain. Okay, let's go.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I'm a little late on that. I'm late on my parries now. What's wrong with me right now? Wasteful. Wasteful. Terrible run. Hey, seconds. Have I ever played a turn-based game on stream? Yes. I played that one that Denifel demanded I play to satisfy my anime, to prove that I didn't like anime. Because he's an anime lover. Hi, Denifel, if you're there, or watching us on the VOD. What was it called? I never finished it because I just couldn't stomach it. It's the one with the chick that gets the beast hand. I know that Pippity played it too. Berseria? Tales of Berseria? Okay, buddy, let's go. What's on your mind? Ouch. You didn't finish Code Vein, mostly for the reason you're not a fan of anime? Yeah, it just doesn't... Anime is this segment of gamers that just absolutely love and collect and adore everything anime. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just never, ever. The art style just never grabbed me. There's probably like pockets of anime, cartoons and stuff that I would say, oh, this is good, and I enjoy it and everything, but for the 90% of it, doesn't float my boat at all. Didn't make for a compelling experience. I don't like feeling like I feel like I'm doing someone's work schedule. I feel like I'm like figuring out what shift everybody's gonna work in a turn-based game. You know what I mean? I just feel like when this is my character and this is me, and I go left, he goes left, I go right, he goes right, I feel connected to the game. But when these are my characters, but I'm up here, and then I gotta say, okay, now you're gonna do this magic spell when it's your turn, and you're gonna do this, you're gonna go to the left and swing 3 times with your sword, and go! And then it's like, I'm standing watching them do it. I feel completely disconnected from the game. I feel like I'm a boss at Walmart organizing the schedules. And I just sit back and watch it happen after or like a conductor of an orchestra. I want to play the instrument.
None shall hinder my lord's
Wow, whatever. I either have the greatest run in history, or I just get killed immediately as I go in the door. I'm still not really sure how to defend against the ghost attacks, unless I just hold block. Unless I can just block through it. Maybe I can just block through it. I keep trying to dodge it. Maybe I should just block. Oh my god, this guy's hitting me every time now! I ran by this area successfully over and over and over. Now he's clipping me every time. I took half my life. Okay. Maybe I can just successfully block through those. I don't know.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
Maybe I can, but I get tired. You can block through them. Except for the ground. Okay, that makes a difference. Sort of. That makes a difference, okay. But now I've got knocked down, getting tired though. Oops. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just disgusting and wrong. Are you seconds? Are you still 4x4ing through the wild wilderness of Oregon and Montana on your adventure vehicles? Okay, Baba. I'm learning stuff here.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Quick attack. I don't like being in the corner.
To no one. Since Kenji.
I'm supposed to do it. I see the red flash and I trigger, but nothing happens and then he explodes. So I don't know if I have to do it on the explosion or on the red first. You might go back to the trucks, but at the moment you're feeling adrift, sort of wanting some act. Yeah? Nioh 3, up your alley? Maybe you can get in here and show me how this is done, sir. Need to get some cleaning done? Okay, take care, Midori.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
You're not fooling anybody, you know. We know you're going to practice on Pursuer. We know what you're up to. And that's the end of me. We know you're going to practice Pursuer, Midori Bushi. You're gonna go clean up his face on the battlefield. Okay, this guy's... I'm close. I feel like I'm close at least to first phase abilities.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
Get better at it. I just need to get. I kind of got it. I kind of got it, but I just need to get better at it. I don't want to use up all my heals. I'm trying to go longer without hitting the heal button because I end up in second phase with nothing in the tank to have a look at it. Let's go. Woo woo.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
How did that not block? Bang, 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 bang. Hit him. Bang, bang, hit him. He moves. Still not there though. Still not there though. Getting better. Okay, let's go again. I'm trying to stand my ground a little better. Like make smaller moves, not such wide, panicky dodges. Stand my ground a little better and get a couple more hits in and save a little stamina and have some heals for
my lord's rule.
For the next part. But it's not always successful. Like that. I'm not even locked! He just... What? He red flashed, jumped over my head, is looking in the other direction. I'm behind him, and I'm dead. Whatever. Whatever with that. Whatever with that. That's the only downside to staying closer to him. When he does the red flash, I can't time it as well. I can time that if I'm back from him, I can do it. But not when I'm right up close, it's harder. Because he double jumps.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
No! Damn it. How far did I get him that time? Half? Stupid grab. Did I get like halfway there? It's intense. I'm so busy focused on the fight that I'm not looking at the health bar at all. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Doing all right that time, right? Better.
My lord's
jump back. how that kills me. He jumps up on the red flash. I know I'm not going to get the timing because I can't see it right. So I dash underneath him to be on the other side of him. And I'm dead. I'm dead anyway. Okay. Okay, go again. Go again, go again, go again. I'm getting closer to this guy.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I dodged that! That's not right. I dodged you. It's a game of...
Much to learn.
I parried that! Well, I couldn't see what was going on. There was so much mist and smoke, and the camera went right up close to his body. I couldn't see what was happening. The corners are deadly. Reg and Co. probably killed this guy first try.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Whatever.
Much to learn.
I can't work you in the corners because I don't understand, because I'm doing it right. But I'm not getting rewarded for my... Whatever! Sick of you. Wow. When your character goes to the Super Saiyan mode, when you do the ultimate flex with your spirit. I have a lot harder time controlling that character and getting the blocks and doing the... There's so much color and splash on the screen that I have a hard time seeing what it is I'm doing with that. It's almost like... I almost wonder... Sometimes I wonder if it's almost not worth using it until like you're just trying to burn off that last little bit of health he's got.
My lords rule. Much to learn.
See you! What am I fighting here? It's hard to, when he's in that second phase and he's like ghosty ghost, ghosty ghost, ghosty ghost. It's like it's hard to see where you're at, what you're doing, where you should dodge or block. I missed a bond. Let's do this. It's fun though. I'm enjoying it.
My lord.
Like I can't see. I really don't have a good view. Can't see. How did that not work? Because the timings are important. You have to be able to see the incoming attack to block it.
Much to learn.
Can't see the attack.
I shall pay my to no one. Not since I came to you.
I'm okay until it starts becoming like hard to distinguish or discern. He's got so many ghosty guys spinning and swirling around. It's hard to tell how to time the parry. Okay. Better though. Better. Getting there. Whew.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Like, that's ridiculous. I couldn't see shit. I just don't get it. I can go in sometimes and I can see it, and I can get a nice, beautiful couple of blocks and we're away. And other times, his furry body or whatever it is comes ghosting towards me, and it totally obscures my sense of timing. This goddamn furry body.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
See, that one was good, right?
You've much to learn.
And that one was terrible. Perfect, awful. Perfect, awful, 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 perfect, 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 awful, perfect, awful. No consistency.
No way! Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind?
Come on!
Come on! All right, Big Sean. Perfect, awful. Let me be perfect, please.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Awful. I couldn't see shit. I've got to be able to be. I have to be able to successfully enter the arena undamaged. Because once he gets a hold of me and knocks me down, I don't get up fast enough to not get coup de grace. I've got to be able to come into the arena and get that block out. Because he bum rushes you to the door, ghosts up, and like you just. What am I looking at? Okay. I'm just gonna stand up.
My lord's rule.
You got me again. I just can't get away. I cannot achieve that door entry clean.
Frosty23 says you're doing great, keep it up, you got this fight.
Gotta get him, Frost. I gotta get him.
Much to learn.
See, I couldn't see. That was the best run yet, wasn't it? Did I get anywhere near? Did we get anywhere near the promised land there? I didn't have my spirit thing to fire off, because it would have been the perfect time to fire it off there. And was it close? Getting there.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I can't get in the room clean. I've got to get clean in the room. I'm not clean in the room. What was that? He's supposed to jump in the air. He just slammed me. I guess I was too close. He normally red flashes, jumps in the air, and red flashes, and I get him on the jump. I'm not able to get in the room clean. I can fight the guy the whole way through the arena, but I just can't get in the room clean. I gotta be able to do that clean. Okay. Little fire on the old weaponry. Go in. Try again.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Over early, didn't he? I feel like he switched over early. The grab is nasty because I know how to dodge the grab, but he fires it. It happens quickly. It happens quickly. So if I don't quite catch it in time, it's over. Fuck! There goes half my life. Friggin' guy. Goes half a life bar. Okay. Let's get in there. Woo-wee.
None shall hinder my lord's will.
See? It happens quickly. I pressed the dodge button, but my character hadn't finished doing the last hit. The next run is the run. Is the run before the run that's the run of the run. Hey, that food you had on Discord looked really good. How was you like that crazy Italian French dressing, gravy, chicken, pasta meal looked interesting.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Look good. when I go to swing. Every time I hate something. Every time I go, that's like his get out of jail free card. When I'm doing well on this guy, that's like his get out of jail free. He's like, oh, grab him. That's like his get out of jail free card. He does that. If I'm starting to get some damage to him, he just goes straight to twinkle fingers, grab me by the neck, and smash me into the ground. It was a good gravy. Yeah. So all that stuff mixed up. So it was stuff, but basically it was the gravy, and you added those things to the gravy for the casserole. Okay, you look good. And then the pizza looked good too. That looked like did you make that yourself? You said something about a Caesar's, Little Caesar's kit.
My lord.
Emotional damage.
He did it again. See, he did it again. He did it again. As soon as I went for the big attack, and he got it again. Little bitch. He's a lot more grabby in the second phase.
Much to learn.
I can't even see. I mean, you got me in the corner, and then all of a sudden it's like it's not third-person perspective anymore. It's just a first-person perspective. I can't see my position or my weapon.
Big Seal 85 says Quicks hates Detroit.
I hate Detroit? Where'd that come from? What did I do that made you think that? Little Caesars has kits for fundraising. You get 3 kits with crust, sauce, and cheese. And oh yeah, I didn't know that. That's a good idea. It looked really good. It looked really good, Wolf. For like fundraising for what? For like something like Make-A-Wish or Sick Kids or...
None shall hinder my lord.
Senior trips in high school. Cool.
Much to learn.
So the kids get to take some cool trips because of you. Because you, Wolf. You're a hero, brother. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Yasu says and I get pizza. Who's the real
I shall bend my knee to no one. Not since Kenji.
Big Seal 85 says Quicks loves high school seniors. He gets older and they stay the same age. Alright,
Listen.
alright.
Are you trying to distract me right now? shit. That one I don't get.
The one defeated Masakage. Not until my lord's control is secured.
Can't see. Oh.
Will not fray so easily.
Oh, it's Super Saiyan. Quicks loves high school seniors. He gets older, then they stay the same age. All right, all right. Oh my God. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was a good try, right? Let's go again. Let's try again. What had him down to 15? I should have probably held off on the Super Saiyan, but I was running low. I was running out of heals. I've got to get more efficient. I got to be better earlier.
My lord.
See, why didn't that? I don't get it. Big Sean! Why? Why? Big Sean wants me to fail, chat. He wants me to rack up this death. Okay, hang on. Scared me. Let's get the deaths right because it's wrong. 288. I owe you. I owe a lot. I owe you 30 deaths. There you go. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. Freaking Big Sean. The other thing I could do is I could switch the fire for the chrysanthemum that I have that gives more physical damage.
Undoubted, my lord's rule.
Whoops. Oh my God! See, that's the opening. That one there, that attack right there, that's the same one that he does when I first walk through the door about 80% of the time. He puts his arm up, does some kind of weird ghosty thing, another ghosty thing, then a hit, then an overhand smash. And for some reason I can't... He's got my number with that one. Are you serious? You freaking little piece of shit. Take half my life right when I go. That's so annoying. I don't want to go into the fight with half a bar already missing. I was in the door. Why? Can't you just let me go in uncontested? Why? Why do you have to nail me with the stupid spear? Why isn't it the same every time? There we go. Why isn't it like that every time? Why do you hammer me at the doorway? Okay.
Come on!
Exactly.
How?
Exactly.
None downed.
Holy
My
shit!
He gets me with that move. I don't know what it is. I missed that red smash. I missed the red hit, the red splash. I thought I got it. It's a delayed slam, and I delayed, but I missed it.
Wolfgasm says your Y button attacks don't use ki for a single combo when you have a glowing circle for martial arts.
Oh yeah, there's no key cost? That's good to know. I didn't know that. I'm trying to keep my green attack for the grabs, build up the green attack, and then use it on the grabs. because he does a lot of grabs, and it's a moment when I can get the whole flurry right up close to his body. So I'm trying to hold that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ouch, that was bad.
Much to learn.
I'm in a bad spot there. That attack, that's the one he does. The opening door, I can't figure that out. So much. That red attack. I can't get that red smash. I know he lifts it up, it flashes red, he holds it for a second and he slams it down, and I'm trying to fire that at the right time and I can't seem to get that correct. Can't seem to get that correctly.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
That's that door opener. I can't do that. Don't worry, chat. Quix is bust playing with his prey. Quix doesn't need skills. I just need my face. I just need to meet every challenge with my face. Oh, that's great. That's freaking great. That's freaking wonderful. Let's go again. Fire! Fire!
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
You get every single time! Every single time through the door, I can't avoid getting hurt. I just don't understand what it is with the door. Jesus Christ. That red flash is costing me. That red. Hi Zero, what's up? That red bang. I can't time that right. I can, but I haven't been able to do it yet. That's giving me that's hurting me because it takes a whole bar off me. Okay, let's go again. How's your day, Zero? Doing good? Okay, let's go, go, baby, go!
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
Got it again.
I shall bend my knee to no one. Not since Kenshin.
Shit. Can't see. Can't see. Bitch!
Not until my lord's control is secured.
No! Shit! God damn it. No! 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 That's how my day's going, Zero. That's how my day's going. Oh my god. Alright, chat, you know what? Last final run. One more. I'm gonna have to call it because I gotta get dinner, do some things before I come back tonight for some Yakuza 0 and some beers. Final run. Let's do one more. Let's try something too. That was a close one, right? That was a close one. Let's switch the soul core over to the one that does the extra damage. What was that one called? Did anybody remember what it was? Infernal. It was this one, right? I think this is the one? Is this it? No, maybe not. No, maybe not. What's this one? Ninja Yokai. I don't want Ninja Yokai. What was it called? Does anybody remember what the name of it was? It's the chrysanthemum thing. Are these all the summonings? Hang on. It's here I need to be. Not infernal. It was something else. It looks like a flower. I can just look over here. It looks like a flower. That one. The cutting blast, is that it? No. Maybe? I don't think that was it. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Cutting Blast? You bought Resident Evil Requiem? Oh, nice, Zero. It's good. It's fun. It's really good. I enjoy playing it. I'm looking at all of these trying to see if I can remember what the name of it was. What was the name of it? None of these ringing a bell. It looked like it must be the Cutting Blast because it looked like a flower on the. It must be this one. The Mizuki Soul Core. Is that what it was? Cutting Blast Talisman. It must have been that one. Yeah, I think that's it. It looked like a flower. It does increase damage output. Instead of the fire on the blade, let's try increase damage. See if it helps.
None shall hinder my lord's will. You've much to learn.
Not a good run. Whatever. Bad run. It was a bad run. It wasn't very good. Okay, chat. We'll bring that back. We will bring that back. Obviously, I didn't get him down today, but it was fun. That was a good time. I learned a lot with that guy. I'll be back tonight. What time is it now? 5. I'll be back at 8 o'clock. So I'll be back in 3 hours. Yakuza 0 and some beers and some fun with you guys. We'll get that guy. We're close. I'm close on that guy. I just need to perfect it. I came really close to beating him one time, right? Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you had fun hanging out in the arcade today. I had a good time smashing and mashing around. We tailored our character a little more than he was, right? As I said we would do. Once we achieved the first boss struggle, and we'll bring it back tonight and play some Yakuza 0. Probably be playing Fortnite tonight with your friends. No worries. Enjoy. Win. Get some W's. Give us your kill-death ratio. I need to see in Discord, I need to see a You Are the Winners screen, a W screen from your Fortnite adventures. Chat, have something good to eat. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I'll see you later tonight, 8 o'clock. And all the things. Make sure you follow so you don't lose us in the sea of streamers. I'm a terrible gamer. We'll check it. I didn't check. My death count's off. I'll check it on the next time we fire up Nioh 3 and we'll fix the death count. Have a good one, everybody. See you later on.